Okay. Okay. It's happening. I figured it out. Kind of. I think. I'll have to check. View my channel.
Okay, it's happening.
I can hear myself.
Figured it out.
It's all black. Why is it all black?
I'll have to check.
It shouldn't be all black.
View my channel.
Okay. I pressed a button.
Okay, it's happening. I can hear myself.
I pressed a button. And then once I hear myself say I pressed a button, it should look good on my screen.
It shouldn't be all black.
I see myself. Hey. There we go.
I pressed a button.
Now I'm wiggling.
And then once I hear myself say it.
Okay. Wunderbar. Can turn that off. Welcome back to Slay the Spire II. Roman numeral 2. Wonderful. Okay. I'm excited. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I'm excited to be back. It did sound like things were good volume-wise. I'm going to double-check that again.
Slay the Spire II. Roman numeral 2. Wonderful. Okay.
No, it doesn't sound like there's any sound at all. No, that's terrible. Shouldn't game capture do that? I don't know. Settings, properties. What does it say about audio? Doesn't say anything about audio. Golly gee, streaming is a pain in the ass. So let's add... What should I do instead? Window capture? Maybe display capture? Dangerously. I'm just going to close my Google real quick before I do anything I regret. All right. Yes, capture my display, good sir. Do that. Desktop audio says nothing's coming through, and that should really not be the case. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Audio device, that. We are dealing with some unforeseen circumstances. I think I do need to delete this once again. So sorry, everybody. So sorry for the nobody in the chat. I do want to keep that vertical, vertical, vertical. Get out of here. Okay. Also, you get out of here. Don't need it. Hiss. Video capture device. Good. Game capture is the part I'm having trouble with. Yes, indeed, good sir. Look at that bald spot. Ooh, yes. I'm actually not balding. You'd be surprised, but my hairline has looked like that since I was a teenager. So what is it? Is it window capture? No, because that's just a black screen. Why? Oh, I just got an important phone call. 1 second. I'm going to mute myself. Okay, luckily we live in the day of modern science, and then even though I got the phone call, I can just look at it on my phone. And I don't have to actually listen to it. Modern technology. Such a thing. Oh, nothing's working. Of course it's not. I did not think about the fact that it might not be making any sound, because at that moment it was not making any sound. Oh, you lay. Alright, which one of these do I want? Do I want game capture, display capture? I feel like it's display capture. I feel like I'm going to do display capture. And this screen. Okay, here we go. Go here, and I quickly transition over to here. Go here. Yes, that looks like that's working. I'm staying in the healthy yellow to red zone. Because strangely enough, you do want to be in the red. And that's why I get up close. And then it looked like the green was going. It didn't look like it was too terribly loud. Yes, that puts me in like this range. I think that should be good. My goodness, it took us a second, but we've gotten there, old chap. So, you know, tech. It's fun. It's fun. It's the future. Good. Oh.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
No, now I can hear myself again. I don't want to hear myself. I sound like an idiot. Okay. Boom. Single player. Standard. That's right, last time we unlocked the Regent. 75 health, which puts him ahead of the Silent, but behind the Ironclad, heir to the throne of stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right. At the start of each combat, gain 3, and I assume that is his energy. That's a pretty powerful start. Pretty powerful. Meow. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Alright, well, whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Ooh. Gain 150 gold or lose all gold and choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. What does my future pathing look like? I'm not seeing very many. So yeah, let's try out scroll boxes. Okay, well I can't see. I don't know what all of those do. Ah. Resonance, gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Or Conquer. Forge 3. I don't even know what Forge does. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Not a card I have. Alright, well, just because it makes slightly more sense, I think I'm going to take this side. Oh, okay, now it'll tell me everything. Okay. Deal 8 damage and gain 1 energy. I'm assuming that's energy. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a... Oh, okay, so it's not energy. It really is just star power or something. I gotta boost the stream up. So I'm in the modern zone. There we go. Am I too big? I wonder. Oh well. Okay, so there's that, and then this one is Forge. The first time you forge, each combat adds Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. So if I forge, does it forge once and then it forges twice more? Or does it just forge and then I have to use this again? Alright, Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. And Crush Under deals 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Well, let's try messing with this new star power thing. Proceed. Either of these will do. Probably that has a lot. I like this way. Okay, so here we are. I guess I'll just strike. Strike. Now he's going to make me small, but I'll have 4 stars. Okay, so this will cost 2 stars. This will give me 2 more stars. Yeah, why not? That's scroll box. Scroll boxes is what it's called, even though you only get 1 of them. Doesn't make sense. Oh, so that's free, but it costs stars. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Okay. Well, still went off without a hitch. That's something. This just seems to make sense for what I'm doing. Yes. We're learning, friends. Learning. Okay, I got this ugly, fuzzy worm crawler. Let us smack him in the face. Do a block, stab, and gain some stars. So I guess I'm doing a star run. Whatever that even means for us down the road, I won't know. Here we go. Oh. If I use this, I can't use this. Do it anyways. Bam, bam. He's going to empower himself. Oh, by being quite a bit stronger. Alright, let's look at what the damage is. He would still have 4 health left. I definitely have to do a block. Yep, definitely have to do a block. And Solar Strike, and next turn he did. Okay. Boom, and boom. Solid. 18 gold, vulnerable potion, and Conqueror. Okay, that's that Sovereign Blade card. Okay, that's energy. Energy is used by hand. Yeah, I don't think I vibe with that so much. Yeah, I don't like those. All right, Tablet of Truth. I don't have a good Indiana Jones. I was going to do an Indiana Jones, but already my voice is a little hoarse from work today. Me. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. Well, the tablet gives off... Oh, yes. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Well, I am only missing 5 health, so let's take some damage. Solar Strike upgraded. Lose 6 max HP. Oh, it's max HP. You know what? Let's do this. It's such a bad idea. All right, this is... I'm ready to lose. I should have read the... Everything was spent to decipher the final word, and you black out. When you come to, you realize something is etched into the floor. Air. Well, how did air get etched into the floor? Doesn't make any... Cheese room! Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't take the cheese. I have to gorge. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Only one thing to do, folks. I gotta gorge. 2 of 8 randoms to add to my deck. Astral Pulse looks good, and I want another card that gives me more of this. I'll take a glow. Take a glow. You take a little nibble of cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You have eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be cheese. Fun. I have 1 health. Dummy. Dumb. So dumb. I've made choices. Bad choices. Because I'm about to get hit. All right. Oh, I don't love his kit. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Not really. Yeah, just not enjoying this guy as much as the others, but we shall still see. I mean, I have made the terrible mistake. The absolutely just atrocious mistake of losing all of my health. It's not great. Okay. Well, I have to play that. I can't play that. Sheesh. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm so dumb. Well, that was an awful noise. I should double check just to make sure that I actually can hear this, since I was having problems with that. Okay, yeah, you can. Good. Good and wonderful. Yeah. As you sow, so shall you reap. Well, that was the worst I could have done, but hey. I got some unlocks. Yeah. Not great. All right, Chapter 4. Open. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. We got Beetlejuice. Cute. Enemies attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Oh, these are all potions. Mazzeleth's Gift. Gain 1 ritual. Is Mazzelith the guy who would give you juice in OG? And Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. Interesting. And our other one for playing a run as the Regent, kind of. That's some wild card art. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weedless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." And we unlocked the Necrobinder! Fun! Well, okay. Boom. We have to. I do want to try out the Necrobinder. It's one of the ones I'm most excited about. I need to give Regent a real shot. I just have to. Okay, so we see that Niao isn't as picky as she was in OG. That even though we didn't even make it to the Act 1 boss, she'll still give us some extra stuff. Transform one of your strikes, one of your defends, and lose 10 max. I'm going to just take a relic. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. Okay. Yeah. Huh. That looks pretty darn good to me. Start here. That's the play. He's about to deal 12 damage to us, so I think I'm just going to do a 2 block and a stab. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. That song makes me want to vomit. I hate that song. That's why it's stuck in my head. Dang. I will not be able to kill him this turn. Hopefully next turn. Bam and bam. Yep. Gain 6 vigor. Interesting. Is vigor going to be part of his set? That'd be fascinating. Forge is a thing. How bizarre. I feel like gaining 6 vigor isn't all that powerful, especially not with my current kit. Let's try a forge play this time. Hello, potion seller. Spectrum shift. I'm sorry, I don't have spectrum. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Not a fan. Not a fan of that polar hat. Hey, Hand of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Yeah. Need some in-work card art, I'm guessing. I think. I assume it doesn't look like that usually. I don't think I want anything. I could see how this would be good with, like, Vigor, I think. I think that would make all 3 of those hit, like, 8 harder. So I could see how that would be powerful. Aber jetzt, wir machen das nicht. Okay. You got a fuzzy boy spitting at us. That's so rude, fuzzy boy. Oh, this is great. I gotta make him vulnerable and attack thrice. So if somehow I get 3 strikes this next turn, which doesn't make sense. Nope. Alright, let's try... I'm curious about what this is going to do. Refined Blade. Aw, so close. But I do believe it refined 5 times. Because I think it was like... No, 6 times, yeah. So it starts at 10 default. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm Ambitian Bueno. Take my 1 damage. So that I can inflict you with vulnerability and decimate you with my cosmic sword. Cool. Know thy place. Heck yeah, I'll take it. Alright, lots of options, lots of possibilities. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that? Oh no, it's a scratched up voice. This or that? A scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 45 gold, or add a clumsy to your deck and obtain a random relic. It's got to be a relic, ain't it? Vajra! You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and the arms are gone. Okay. Spaß. Brain leeched! Thank you, RFK Jr. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. You are unsure how to proceed. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck for sharing my knowledge, or rip the leech off, and I lose 5 HP but gain a colorless card reward. Let's share knowledge. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, he seems nice. Deal 12 damage next turn. Okay, I guess it's the 2 mana systems is not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do Resonance. Oops, I should read that. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Ostentatiously scholastic. That's a wild sentence. Or, I don't love this path. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1 or 2. Let's do it. Against my better judgment, Smith. So that just gets rid of exhaust. I don't know how much I love that. This forges 10, and I'm tempted, let me tell you. And this just increases damage by 4. That seems bad. Gives you 1 more. Ooh, these seem bad. I like Refined Blade the most. As I was starting to kind of figure I would. All enemies will lose strength. That's something. But now I can't play that. Oh well. Strike! Do love chocolate milk. Happy Friday, everybody. I don't like that. I don't like that. So this is gonna deal 20. But that would take my whole yep. End of that sentence. Scheiße. $22. Well, what if I do this? Yeah, you done, son.
I love my sovereign blade.
I'm quite fond of it, to be honest. Fire potion and... Oh, we have an ultra rare, or whatever you call it. Deals 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Let's do it, make it so. Whatever. Whatever. We'll make it so. Okay. Golly. That just makes that deal more damage. I like the idea of keeping Know Thy Place around, so I'm going to take the exhaust off of it. Gold and War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. They both defends. Who could have guessed? Okay. That was a waste of time. I'll hit you.
I should have played Falling Star first.
Bah! Humbug. What are you? Eye with teeth. Gross. Don't like. Don't like. I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna move, and I can either do another, but I should have just done that block. I'm so dumb. Truly am. I should have played that on there. Oh my gosh. I gotta wake up. I'm just doing dreadful. Okay, well, Know Thy Place, trash, and take that and that. Oh, gross, it dried up. Gambler's Brew. I like that look for Gambler's Brew. That's nice. And I can draw 6 cards. I can draw... forge 6, and then next turn gain us... Yes. Forge. We are forging. We are made of the forge. Ew. It's these guys. Refine blade. Refine blade. Make it so. And defend. And make it so. So I'm hoping next turn I get either Know Thy Place or Falling Star. Okay, I got Falling Star. 27 and 13. So 40. Okay, yeah, so this should be enough. Yup. And then I'll just stab you for the lulz. Okay, you got more strength. That's fine. That's fine. But I think I gotta defend, and I gotta know thy place. Oh. Make it so! Okay. I was trashing on Make It So a little too much. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Gain 13 block and forge 10. Oh, no. Yeah. I like it. I do. Aggressive Vine Shambler. Here's the deal. It's resonance here so that he does less. I unfortunately don't have a whole lot of block. So I'm going to take this. Huh. I think I'm going to take charge. Okay. Eating 10 to the face doesn't feel great. Gotta be honest. Ooh. Refined blade. So this will deal 42. Yeah, he's done. I'm liking the sword. Gotta admit. Kinda like it. I'll take Gatherlight. I need more defense. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, that's gotta be an Iroh, right? He looks Iroh-esque if we're talking about a Tea-Master. You will stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Okay, pay 50 gold at the start of the next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Oh, interesting. Pay 150 at the start of the next 5 combats. Gain 2 strength. And Tea of Discourtesy. Shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. Well, I'm just going to take some bounty, I think. Oh, interesting. The Tea-Master acknowledges your request and begins. 1. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. 3. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. 4. Off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps. Why am I yawning? 5. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Proceed. Okay. Forge. That was a waste. I certainly play more skills in this hand than I thought I did. Bulwark. Refined blade. It's at 37 damage. Let's use a resonance just for fun. And make it so. Okay. Sovereign Blade is getting strong. Bulwark. Know thy place. Sovereign Blade. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm not huge on the star thing, but I am pretty huge on the Sovereign Blade build. I didn't think I would be, but this is fun. Gain 2 dexterity. Oh, a dexterity potion. Planisphere. When you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. I like that. I like that. I do. Yeah. Jennifer Coolidge. And I like that. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. I like that. So I did this, I would heal up to 68. Let's live dangerously. I'll take more block and more forge. That seems pretty good. Oh dear. What are you things? What are you wee little gobshites? Well, you're all going to lose some of your strength, I'll tell you that much. And then I'm going to gather light, which will completely negate Anya's. And I think we'll stop there. Okay. Wonderful. Gaining cards. So this is not a great fight for my deck, of course. Let's gain some block. Oh, and let's make it so. Let's refine our blade. $19. Make it so. Okay, that was just clumsy that we lost. That's fine. Oh, a week. Oh, a week. Rude. Let's do a resonance. Not a residence. I'm not a nurse. And then that. That is 8, and I'm about to take 12. Make it so. Strike. That was pretty cute, not gonna lie. Alright. He does 41 right now. If I bulwark, he'll do even more. But if I bulwark, I can't Sovereign Blade this turn. 8 plus 49. Shit. Okay. Bam. 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 Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Let's know thy place. Do that. Still gonna be taking some damage, and I don't have any star power. Okay. 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 We've got this. Refined Blade. It's somewhere in there. That it is. Take him out. Let's gather some light. And that's still going to deal a decent amount of damage, so I'm just going to do that and then do that. Okay, but if I can get my Sovereign Blade mixed with Know Thy Place, that'd be great. That'd be great. But instead I got this. Not great. Not what I wanted. Okay. We get a falling star and a resonance. I need that for the week, I think. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Do both. And make it so. Okay, and a frail. Frail's fine. Frail is okay. I can deal with frail. I've been frail before. Well, I wish I could Bulwark and Sovereign Blade, but I think I can only Sovereign Blade. Oh, we're so close. It doesn't matter. I don't need... I'm not... I need to remember that I'm not ascending yet. I'm not my own ascension levels. I'm going to heal the full next round, so... What are we doing? Make it so! The sword looks so nice. So good. I do like the sword. Hey, I discovered an epoch because I defeated the Act 1 boss as the Revenant for the first time. I get a colorless potion, sure, and I get a card. Why do you want me to use a bundle of joy? That's silly. At the start of your turn, draw one card and exhaust one card from your hand. That's crazy. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Okay. Huh. Exhaust. Interesting. I'll take it.
I'll take it with the heck. Oh my, what an exotic visitor. Who might you be, sweetie?
I'm no sweetie. Address me with respect, giant thing person.
'Tis Katara.
Oh, oops.
Where are my manners?
So I see. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to take the golden compass this time.
Thank you, 'tis Katara.
Against the Kaiserkrab. Oh, von Deutschland. The Kaiserkrab. I don't know what the gender of crab is. What are you gonna steal from me, you jerk? Know thy place! You're still gonna deal 2 damage to me, 12 damage. That's not great. It's not great. Ugh. Okay. You stole Bulwark, you bully. I need to. Where's that setting? That, yes, this one. Huh. 9. Okay, so this would actually be a really good time to play this. So that's what I'm going to do. 2 debris, that's fine. I can deal. Then we're going to refine our blade. And hit him for 28. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I can't use that. Shit. Well, that's still fine, because I have extra strength. Let's gift. Take my card back, you bully. Bully to you, and not in the good way. It's not great. Just choose 2 cards in your drop pile. I don't like either of those. Right. Charge is a weird one. Don't know how I feel about it. 50% off rug wide. It's the fake shopkeeper. At the start of each combat, heal 1 HP. I'm gonna take the venerable T spot. So teapot still. Tea set. And what the heck? I'll take the questionable blood vial. I still have a chance to buy, so I can hold on to some of my cash. Cash money! Alright, let's bulwark. Let's crush under. I should have known that I placed them first. Once again, I am just a fool. Rock bugs. Okay, you're dizzy. Hit you. This will hit for 24, which will take him out now. And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna hit you. I don't know if that was the greatest play of all time, but it wasn't too shabby. Alright, we got Crash Landing in, which is interesting. 22, so he'll still have some level left. Oh, that's Resonance. Makes it 23. So he'll still have 8 left. Oh, what the heck? Revive, refine blade, and defend. And make it so! Do enjoy Make It So. Make It So has been much more helpful than I expected. Okay, know thy place. And strikes. Nice. He's down. Okay. Knockout blow. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. That seems bad. I'll take it. Because I like Sovereign Blade. And I'm going to make it as powerful as possible. Let's smith. What do I want to do? I don't like that this doesn't... I wish this improved those, but I can see why it wouldn't. It'd be kind of OP. Forging more sounds nice. More block. It's just 3 more block. I don't... Make It So has been kind of good, but I don't think it does that much. We're going to forge more. George Forge more. Yeah, okay, we got our Hunter Killer. Isn't that a... Hunter Killer? Hunter Killer. Is that like a... I've definitely heard it before. Oh well. Let's play our power. Let's play this and this and this. Oh, and what the heck? Let's drink it for a colorless potion. Interesting. Gain an additional 5 damage from block cards. Oh no, an additional 5 block from defend cards. My bad, I can't read. That's Bulwark. We got our Sovereign Blade. And then let's strike. What are you building up towards? I can't recall. Well, we might as well know thy... what was it? Know thy place. Into a make it so. Probably defend. Oh, what the heck. I'll hold on to my Sovereign Blade for a bit more. Alright, a perfect time to use this. Shit. I've made decisions. That much is clear. Everyone can see that. Decisions have been made. And I've made a few of them. And no one can ever deny me that. So... Bulwark Sovereign Blade. It's so good. I love it. I am quite fond. This does remind me of the Watcher a little bit, because playing the Watcher in OG, I just did not vibe with most of what it was trying to get me to do. Like, the only real game plan it felt like was flip-flopping as much as possible. Here, it's not impossible that maybe I could come to enjoy the star system one day. I'm just not there yet. And going to pass. I think I'm still in a good health area, so I'm going to add more health. 26 damage. Falling star. It really is just 4 more damage. That's so bad. Ugh. Resonance, maybe. I kind of like resonance. Let's do resonance. You come upon a faintly glowing key and pick it up. By looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. I want the key. The stranger looks at you menacingly. It seems like only one of you is making it out of here with the key. Okay, he's about to hit me for a bit, but I'm going to Bulwark, idiot! You should have seen it coming. So, know thy place, duh, and resonance. Make it so. Should I strike or should I gather light? I think I'm gonna strike. Yes. Yes. Love it.
Love it.
Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, I feel like this is so bad. Let's do some more forging. And then I'm gonna crush and defend, I suppose. Great, 2 defense, and of course, Okay. With a crash landing right now, so that is fine. I'm going to crash land. I'm crashing out. It's true. And then I think I'm going to Sovereign Blade into Strike, so only theoretically 2 more hits, and I could even take him out now with a Fire Potion if I wanted to. Dang it. I guess I'll take 2 more damage. Maybe. Give me my Sovereign Blade, dude. Okay, you're dead anyway. Bye-bye, guys. Sorry I stole your key. Add Lantern Key. It's a quest. Unlocks a special event in the next act. Oh, I wonder if this is what makes this a special thingamajigger. Deal 7 damage and forge 5. Every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. Huh. I kind of like Orbit. It's a little bit of a weird one. I don't know about it just yet, but I like it. Eternal Feather. I like that too. Cheese for everyone. I'll take that.
You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese. And you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Ah.
Okay. Not even that good. I don't think. Not personally. That's fine. Hey, Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I got my shiny purple plant. Okay, here we go.
What you buying? What are you trading?
Okay. Yes. Trade the Amethyst Aubergine for a letter opener. So it's 10 less gold, but every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. And as we've learned from to freaking make it so that I do play 3 skills quite often. Trade Centennial Puzzle for Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card reward gains an additional power. Your card rewards gain an additional power. I don't know what that means. And I'm not doing that. I think it's got to be Amethyst Aubergine. Because Centennial Puzzle has been too kind of goated for me because I keep getting Crash Landing at the same time, so I don't get too many of those whatever's from Crash Landing. So this does seem to be the best deal, I gotta be honest. Now let's cash out. Lava Lamp. At the end of combat, upgrade all rewards if you took no damage. Interesting. I don't often do that, so I'm not going to take it. I think I'm going to take the Shuriken, though. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We have an elite fight. And I have less health than I thought I did. Oh, dear. This is really not turning out my way. I think we're going to drink this. I think we're going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. Make it so! Oh. I don't even know where that extra energy came from. That's fine. Okay. Now we're going to Bulwark. Which is great. Yes, lots of damage. Good. And Orbit. You seem like a little bit of a strange choice, but I'm a strange man. Make strange choices as a strange man. Refine. Know thy place. Now I could deal 72 damage, and that would be pretty cool, but he's about to hit me for a lot, so... Shit. Fine. Not yet. It's not ready. The blade hungers, but it's not ready. In fact, that's so useless, but whatever. Okay. Interesting choices have been made. Gotta admit, Orbit is a strange card. Bulwark. And defend. And refine blade. And make it so. Into venerate. Taking 1 damage. Know thy place. To defend. To Falling Star, I think. And then bam. Oh, so close. So close. This is still gonna hurt. Ow. Crash landing! Okay, you can now gain strength at rest sites. Awesome. I can't. I just truly can't. Figure is an interesting one. Gamma Blast is also interesting. I think I skip. Alright. As much as I would usually love to do either of these two, I think I have to rest because I'm about to go into another elite fight, and I don't know what that's going to look like. Entomancer. This enemy intends to attack for 3 damage 7 times. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, deal 1 dazed into your draw pile. Wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. That's fine. We can deal. We can deal. Crash land into orbit. Crash land into orbit. That's funny. This is going to hurt. Thanks, Bulwark. Didn't need you at all, bud. Not at all. And a venerate. Oh, good. It's just a light frickin' 28 damage coming my way. Now it's only 21. Okay. As soon as I get... Holy fuck. Oh no. Ah, scheiße. Nope. That is 12. He's dealing 18. Okay, but... only 17. Yeah. And that'll only take him down to 43, so I'm done. Those dazed really... Wait. How do I have 18? Oh, but because... No? How did I get 18? I don't know. We're not dead yet. Let's go. Ugh. That deals 20. Okay, we are dead now. We're dead now. Did everything I could. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like... whatever his name is. The Regent. Yeah, I like the Regent, but... it's not feeling as powerful as the others right now. Right now. We'll see. Okay, beat Act 1 with the Regent. There's his little spaceship. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. So I get Spoils of Battle, Forge times 10. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. What's the, it doesn't tell me. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Oh, I like the sound of Sovereign Sage. Interesting. And Furnace at the start of your turn, Forge 4. Okay. There's more going on there. I get more excited. And Tales from the Spire, the Underdogs. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy water calls to you. What? Okay. I unlocked the Underdogs in alternate Act 1. Oh, that's fun. So I've tried him out. I'm excited for him. Alright, let's do our girl, the Necrobinder. 66 health, 99 gold, a Spire-born lich who seeks revenge, calls upon her trusty left-hand Osti in combat. Okay, Bound Phylactery. At the start of your turn, summon 1. I don't fully understand how she works, but I'm looking forward to it. Yes. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love! My power is yours. They know strikes and defends suck. Of course they do. That's funny though. I can obtain 2 random relics, but I get an additional strike and defend. Got any? Okay. Let's take the golden pearl. We'll go straight to that thing. The shop. Okay, we got Osti. Absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Interesting. Yeah, so she gonna die. Interesting. Let's do this. And so now she's gonna do 12. Ooh, okay. I see what you do. I'm gonna lose her this turn, but I think that should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Does it? Okay, it does carry over. Okay. Oh, interesting. I did not read what these things do. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Oh no. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Okay. But I still did it. I did it. It only took 5 damage. Okay. We've already got some interesting ones. Am I an idiot, or is putrefy spelled with an I? Okay. I've learned. Putrid is spelled with an I. Putrefied is I-E-D, but to putrefy is E-F-Y. That has got to be one of the dumbest words in the English lexicon. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Huh. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this hand. Don't have any of those that I know of. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness. From above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Oh, interesting. So it's a quest card, unplayable, of course. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Well, since I'm getting this in Act 1, that seems fair. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Okay. Ha ha! Ooh, we got the Sling of Courage and a Lucky Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. It looks like the other one, but different and better, though? Better. Yeah, I think I have to take bone shards. And I'm gonna take the Lucky Fish? Yeah. Could be bad choices, but I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'm already dead. Oh. Interesting. A path leads you into a particularly submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but 1 brittle key. The first chest. Shaking it, you get jingly-jangly noises. Bit of gold. The second chest. Enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. Well, I'm going to take the first chest, because I know I got more gold on my way, dog. Down in a bubble, dog. Yeah, so I'm going to go this way. Yep. Oh, we got little tadpoles. Toadpole. It's just what they are. They are just toadpoles. Alright, I'm going to summon 5, and I'm going to defend, and then I'm going to hit the front guy, because I don't trust that shit. What is that? Thorns. Why thorns? Okay, so I took that damage. Thank you very much. Asti explode. Thorns wears off. If I knew that was an option. Draw 2 more cards. Asti's going to explode again. Ah! I learned a thing. This is going to... oh, no, this won't suck. Okay. I like how the rubble just kind of vibrated when it didn't let me do the thing. Alright, bodyguard. Nah. We good. Okay. Capture spirit. Enemy loses 3 HP. Adds 3 souls into your draw pile. Okay, draws can be kind of huge. Borrowed time. Huh. I'll take it. I don't hate the idea of borrowed time. I'm already on it. It's a fine time to use this. Bam, 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 and shield. You killed my Asti. What's wrong with you, you creep? Now she'll explode. And bring her back. And guard. I don't think I had to play that guard. I feel like guard keeps coming out of nowhere, but I'm sure it's not nowhere. I'm sure I'm just not paying attention. Crazy concept, really. Okay. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Deal 8 damage, apply Doom equal to damage dealt. I think I'm going to take Shroud. Asti. I'm gonna fall in love with a sentient hand, aren't I? This seems like a good card, but I'm just not there yet. Like, I don't think I need it. I am gonna take this up. Bone shards, though. That's crazy. Whoa. A lot of guys. Bone shards. They're about to deal a little bit more than that, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, what the heck? I'll just do this to stay on the safe side. I love this enemy design for the Phantasmal Gardener. Ew. Okay. About to deal 12 damage. Let's see what happens. Still gonna take 6. Huh. Well, let's take you out. And what the heck? Lots of buffing. Nice. Almost dead. Almost. A bone shard has been wildly good, though. Liking bone shard. Okay, Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Whoa. Berry. Deal 52 damage. Costs 4. What? Okay, so that's only good if I get it alongside Borrowed Time. That's crazy. Reap looks kind of good, though. I'll take Reap. Alright. The chest with inside some gold and some meat on the bone. Looks like it does the exact same thing as it did in OG. That is A-OK. Alright, we got some question mark rooms. Okay. I can either remove a card from my deck or upgrade 2 random cards. I should read this first.
A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door. Any door.
Looks like the hand from Slay the Princess. But I'm going to take the light door. We got Reap, which is nice, and then a normal strike.
Into the light. It's blinding, but the light strengthens you. You're back in the Underdocks. How did you?
Okay. Another question mark room. We got here, we got some living fog. I know this is possibly a little crazy, but I think I kind of like the idea of Reap. Just to start things off. Bone Shard would be good too. It might be this. It might be this. Because I guess I need a block too. He's gonna Malaise one of my cards, apparently. What does this do? We got this cute little smoggy guy that says you can only play 1 skill this per turn. Holy. That's crazy. Let's do Borrowed Time. Let's do a Shroud, and then I'll do my Reap. I'll take 5 damage. That's fine. I can deal. He's already dead. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, 18 gold, a regen potion. I guess it's wings in the regen potion, because it looks more like an axe head to me. Okay, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile, so retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Negative pulse, gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. I'm gonna go with that one. And then I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and take this last question mark room, which is a trader. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. That could be very powerful. Not in this deck, but it could be very powerful. That's an attack that's already upgraded. This is an attack that's already upgraded. So the rest of my attacks, I mean, I get Unleash, and then there's Strengths. So I'm definitely not taking Whetstone. Seems kind of bad right now. Deathbringer is fascinating. Wisp is interesting. I think I'm going to take Wisp. Yeah. Part of me also wants to take Bronze Scales, just because there's kind of a lot of block in my deck. So I'm going to. Maybe I should have done Flatten. Or Rattle. I could still do Flatten. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe against my better judgment, but meh. Well. just gonna reap. We're reaping. That's a lot of dazed. I should have read whatever that said. Shulking colony cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Oh. Okay. Boom. Boom. This sucks. This isn't fun. Okay, more guard, more attack. But 7 doom. Okay, drinking a swift potion. Yeah. Worth just for that extra guard, I think. Boys, we reapin'. Okay. Oddly smooth stone. Kind of good. Kind of good. Must you deal 7 damage, add retain to a card in your hand. I kind of like Putrefy on this one, gotta be honest. The direction things are going, I'm liking Putrefy. Oh, it's a cultist! Calcified cultist. This is a bad draw. Ugh. Our power is unmatched. That's fine. Yeah. I'm going to unleash on Yoav, and I'm going to flatten Yoav, and then I'm going to defend my Av, and then I'm going to strike your face. Okay. You're done. 15 golds. Snecko oil. Snecko. I don't like it. I don't like the Snecko. Gain 6 block. Apply 1 weak Richard. I see why it's good. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard. It's interesting. Severance. Huh. I kind of like Defy. I feel like I have to rest here before going into this. Am I in Act 1 or Act 2? I'm in Act 1 still. There's a part of me that is cocky enough. So I think I do it. Do I do it? Is that crazy? Huh. Flatten. I don't know. Maybe not great. Oh, yeah, this is okay. This is good. I can use my regen potion. That's fine. This is interesting. This is an interesting starting hand. Bone shards into bodyguard into flatten into strike. What a strange starting hand. Steam Eruption. Okay. Do that. We do that. We do that. I don't need borrowed time. This will give me more block though, won't it? Only 2. I thought it was 3. I guess that was only the upgraded version. What the heck? Let's do it. Okay. Let's Grave Warden. Let's unleash. That's all I have to do. Part of me is wondering about Snecko Oil, but a part of me is not there yet. When killed, deals 21 damage at the end of your next turn. That's worrisome. This seems like a pretty good turn for reaping. Yeah, I think so. What just... Oh yeah, I suppose Defy would exhaust, wouldn't it? Bah. Okay. I won't be able to flatten. We'll gain 6 block though. And bodyguard. Sorry, Osti. She should still live though. 1 health. Yep, super helpful. Alright, we're going to do this. Oh, interesting. Well... Oh, it is a he. Osti is a he. Okay, my bad. I've been misgendering Osti, and I apologize. Bone shards. Cool. Borrowed time. Part of me also wants to wisp, but there's really no reason to. So I'm just gonna reap. We'll do a little reaping. Really gotta be careful with that one. Let's do this. And that. And this. Okay. 89 health. We're doing fine. I'm not really having any problems. That steam part's worrying me, but we're fine. We're fine. Do I Snecko Oil? I don't think I do. I think I just defend more. Okay. Explode. We bodyguard. We unleash. And we hold on to that reap because next turn it's a reaping turn. I can't. I really can't. Boom. Oh, not quite. Oh, not quite. Oh, I didn't. My math ain't mathin'. Yep. That's not enough. Idiot. None of those are 0. Oh dear. Okay. How much doom do I have? Is there a way to tell? There's... Okay, it's 9. I have 9 doom. Okay, he's gonna die next turn. I feel like the play is to just guard up. And let's see. Okay, yeah, because now he's going to explode for a shit ton of damage. 45 to be exact. Bone Shard seems good. And then play both of my defends. Oh shit. I didn't realize that's how that worked. More defends. More souls. More defends. More defends. He's definitely going to do it now. What a wild ending. Okay, gold. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Eradicate, retain, and deal 11 damage. That could be super powerful. It's not in my build. These two together would be powerful. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. I don't think that's very powerful. I don't think that sounds very good. I like Neurosurge. Probably because I'm an idiot. It's probably why I like it, but what do you know? I think I like this path. Just for a record. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pael, the melting dragon. Pael's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Strangely specific. Pael's tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. They really have changed this stuff up. Remember when this was just a relic? That's so strange. And doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I think I like the flesh. It's a little bit of a longer play, but that's fine. Alright, Tunneler. Okay. Neurosurge. Haha. This is almost pointless. If he was going to attack this turn, I'd be freaking set, but he's not. So that was dumb. Now he's going to come hit me. Hit me! That was kind of a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, well, he's doomed. See ya, sucker! Okay, we're back here. Asti deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Severance. I'm kind of liking Severance. I mean, it's a good show. Do I want 2 question mark rooms or 1 question mark room and a fire? Or, ooh, this one is treasure room, 2 question mark rooms, a fire. Okay, yep, we're going this way. Ha ha! Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp. Increase damage on this card. I don't think I need that. Panache could be good, but I love Gremlin Horn. I am horny for Gremlin Horn. Again, maybe not for the best, but... Okay, Spirit Grafter.
Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete.
Well, I can remove a card from my deck. Ah, that's where I get the 600 gold. Okay. I can heal 25, which I really don't need, or lose 9 and remove a card. Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Yeah. Okay. The Spirit Grafter merges with you. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you up.
You are reborn.
Huh. Just yesterday, I was teaching kids about metamorphosis. Not the book, the act. Deal 13 damage. Interesting. Let's do it. Let's do that. Ooh, and then let's do that. And then, of course. Let's do that. Oh, he's dead. Dumb. That was a waste. It still works the same way. That sucks. Okay. I'm only going to be able to hit one of these guys. I still don't understand how hard to kill works, to be honest with you. But next turn, that bug will be dead. Oh, that's turn, because I have spikes. Funny. Alright, 13 gold. Osti deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Huh. I like. That just gives me 1 more energy. Not even more cards. I feel like 1 energy, 1 card isn't too much to ask for a rare, eh? What do I know? I don't know if I fully even meant to do that, but I think somewhere in my subconscious that's what I wanted to happen. Oh well. Okay, we're starting off with a high 5 right off the bat. Is that good? 11 damage. I don't think it is. I think this is my play. Okay, I like this. $49 damage is pretty good. An unleash. And a defend. Yeah, you're not taking me out this time, ugly. I got you. Easy peasy. 38 gold, power potion, meal ticket, and... Gain 7 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain 2 block 2 additional times. Don't hate it. Don't know if it's great. We smithin'. We do a little smithin'. Alright. Let's get this gold. It's pretty satisfying. And a Vajra. Interesting. Okay, I think it's very clearly this. It's the defect. Infested automaton. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Study. Obtain a random power. Touch the core. Obtain a random 0-cost card. Let's study. By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangements resist various ailments. You apply this technology to yourself. And that card was Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Interesting. Huh. Sure. Oh, this is great. Stone of all time! A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of all time. Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and that it has never moved from this spot. You can drink and lift, lose the power potion, aptly named in this case, and gain 10 max HP. Or push, lose 6 HP, enchant, and attack with vigorous 8. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it and put it on Bone Shard, dude. Let's go. Bone Shard nail deals 20 damage the first time. That's crazy. You push and push with everything you've got. Nothing happens. Alright. Boss battle. Feels pretty good to start off with Metamorphosis. Not gonna lie. And then let's Defy. Defy. I'm gonna hold on to my power potion for the Act 2 boss, I think. I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit. Dance Macabre. I don't have enough. Well, we're gonna hold off on Bone Shards. Never mind. Interesting. Interesting. I mathed wrong or something? Strike will deal 10. This will deal 20 and negate block. Okay, it's gotta be that. Dariasti. You gots to crumble. Okay, that's a 0-cost reap. Why? I don't know. I don't know why anything works the way it does anymore. Poke. Where did Poke come from? Ugh. 42 damage, because why the heck not? poke. I'm going to use a swift potion. There's no time like right now. Oh, Reap was one of the ones I got from frickin' okay. That and poke I probably got from Metamorphosis. Okay. Ah. That deals 51 damage. I could also Neurosurge. And I'm gonna Neurosurge. And then I'm gonna Reap. And then I'm going to Grave Warden. That will save me, but Osti will still die. Oh well. Sorry, Osti. You die. I take 2 damage. Osti being a guaranteed 1 guard every fight is kind of legit, though. Alright. Snap. Severance. This is kind of a good time to deal Severance. And then I'll just do that. And it's dead. It's dead. Another power. And a frozen egg. A frozen egg. An egg. A frozen egg. The first attack each turn deals 75 additional damage. 75% additional damage. That sounds crazy. Well, I don't like the whispers in the doll room. You enter the doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning the centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Obtain a random doll relic. Lose 5 HP and choose one of 2 doll relics. Lose 15 HP and choose one of 3 doll relics. Well, what do you know? Receive Mr. Struggles, Daughter of the Wind, and Bing Bong. Okay. Alright, you examine each and every doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make your choice before going completely mad. Mr. Struggles, at the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Okay, so turn 1, you deal 1 damage. Turn 2, you deal 2 damage. Turn 3, 3. That sounds kind of bad. Receive Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. This would be great for the silent, but not for me. Daughter of the Wind is just the same as Mirror Image. Crazy. And Bing Bong! Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. That sounds terrible, Bing Bong. No thank you. These are all bad. I think I'm gonna do Mr. Struggles. As you pick up the worn-looking doll, all of the voices go silent. This one doesn't speak. Fun! Haha. Yay! Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Haha! Stone vigor. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. Oh, I see the benefit of that. So we have Defile. Don't love that. Deal 13 damage. That's fine. Soul Storm. Deal 9 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. I might as well just go all out right now. Yeah. There we go. A little wild. Huh.
once again against my better judgment. What's that other one that gives me souls? This one. Soul plus. Huh. Interesting. Let's metamorphosize. What the hell? I don't like that. Lose 2 strength gain. Okay, I don't love that. Whenever you play an ethereal card, I don't have very many of those. When you apply a debuff to an enemy, you take 9 damage. Sure. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. That's not good. At the end of your turn, gain... At the end of my turn? At the end of my turn? At the end of my turn? That's not good, right? I obviously don't know something. 18 and 3. Crap rage. When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength and 99 block. Okay, Rocket and Crusher. Awesome. And over here, back attack. Back attack, I figured. Okay, so this one is gonna deal 9 if I face it. Haunt. Going to invoke. And this is actually better. Yep. Now this one's going to be dealing more damage. Did it just damage itself by crashing its claws on the ground? The heck? Alright. This, okay, I made a good choice. We're going to metamorphosize. We're going to severance. Soul. Neurosurge. Lethality. High five. Snap on borrowed time. Putrefy. I have no block right now, so I think I have to block. Holy. That was a big hit. High five. Dance macabre. Snap. Wisp. Reap. And hold on to both of those. Oh dear. Oh no. My doom is high. Uh-oh. Yep. Now I've done it. I almost could have done it. I think I could have played. If I played that better, I could have done it. If I played that better, I could have done it. No! Misplay of the frickin' century. Let's see what the heck I can do.
much, it seems. I'm going to die. What just happened? What just happened? I'm gonna watch the playback. And my turn, it dies. I heal for... It died first? I guess? I'm so confused. Well, okay. Okay. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this permanently. Oh. I feel like this is better. Act 3. Glory. Okay. Here we go.
We both seek vengeance. It will have a cost to pay.
Vaku, the first demon. I accept any cost. Every cost for his death. And when enthralled to your deck, if this card is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. You gain extra energy at the beginning of each turn. Not terrible. Distinguished Cape, add 3 apparitions. Not great. And when you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells? That sounds insane. That sounds insane. So, is it the first time or every time? I'm about to take a lot of damage. Oh well. Ugh. Okay, well, you're dead. And you don't know it, but you killed yourself too. That's awesome. That's awesome. That went really well for me. Another Dance Macabre. Okay. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm guaranteed to hit 2 merchants. Oh, devoted sculptor. Interesting. Let's high five, I think. No, I like invoke better. Invoke, haunt, and strike. No. Very pretty singing. Okay, let's the scythe. Let's soul storm. And let's defend. This is about to hurt. I'm kind of surprised this is just a regular enemy. I guess we are in Act 3 now. It's Neurosurge. Lethality. Bone Shards. Death's Door. Defend. Okay. Dance Macabre, Dance Macabre. Into Severance. Wish I could do that Defy at least, but no luck. Cool. Again, don't know what killed him. I guess it was the hourglass. Could be any number of things, I guess. Asti deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he is attacked this turn. I would love to do a full Asti build. That's not what this is. Ethereal, draw 3 cards, deal 5 damage for each ethereal. Yeah, no, I'm not really doing any of those. I have no idea what my game even is right now. Yeah, okay, I'll do... We've already looked at this one, so this or that. I'll take that. Ah, which is an ornamental fan. That's nice. So now I get everything? What? Oh no. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Fascinating. I'll take another flatten. I'll take another flatten. Sleight of flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. Sure, I'll take that. I need more debuffs, dude. In which case, I'll take another Defy. I like that. What are you showing me? Oh, yeah, now I have to remove a card? Well, that works. Take my clumsy. Support local business. Okay, so that's insane, and the parasol is not grayed out, so that will happen again. That's crazy. Holy. Alright, a soul nexus. Oh, I have a hand of greed now. I actually think this might be bad. I think this is not good for me. Oh, goodness. No. Oh. Okay. Bodyguard, defy, defend. Yeah. Appreciate you, Asti. Dance Macabre into High Five into Borrowed Time, Death's Door, Defy. I love the sound of a multi-hit attack while you have thorns. Okay, where did that 6 damage just come from? Like, I know 3 of it's coming from Hourglass. Where's the other 3 coming from? I don't know. Okay. Well. This isn't really going to quite work, is it? It won't. But that's kind of fun. Delay. This is a crazy freaking deck, if it can even be called that right now. 54 block. So why not? It is so fun. Very satisfying. 35 would be enough. Oh, but he's still gonna hit me because that's how Doom works. The Okay, well that turned out pretty well for me. He's going to attack, and then he's going to dive. Doom. Suck him into the ground. I'm out of space. I don't think I need another dexterity. I don't know. It could be good. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to take Necromastery because I'm insane. I'm making bad choices today. What? Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hello. No, she looks like a cute little nerd. Yes, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my atrocity device. How about it? All right. Make a power or make an attack. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? I think a power. How many powers do I have in my deck? Card type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, it makes powers cost 1 less. Woo! All done! This is for you! Now get out there and slaughter! Little did you know that scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Little did I know indeed. What's inside? Marbles! Marbles are inside. Okay. Mecha Knight. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna start off with my Mad Science Plus. Then this... I kind of feel like I gotta Defy. He's about to hit me for a lot. I think I'm gonna do all of these as well. Okay, so that says at the start of my turn, but the other one definitely said at the end of my turn, right? I'm not dumb. No promises there. Okay, well now this will still give me guard, but this is a way more guard, and it weakens him. Oh, but it doesn't, because he's got artifact. We're siphon. You stupid little goblin in a mech. Dumbass. Okay, whenever Ostia loses HP... I will make Ostia explode. I think we're a Severance... Invoke. I have just far too many cards. Oh, a bunch of burns. Well, here we go. Take 2 damage in the... Okay, well, I have plenty of guard, so this is fine. Literally the meme. This is fine with fire raging all around me. Okay, so he's about to do a huge attack, which is not great. Oh, okay, but delay is great here. Oh, yeah, dog. Defend, I guess. Into Soulstorm, into Strike. This is still gonna hurt a decent amount. Wait, it didn't. Not even Osti died. That's interesting. It's Neurosurge. Into... I don't think I need to do it into Borrowed Time, because I don't think I need to do Death's Door. Yeah. This is fine. We're doing good. We're doing okay. He's burning us again. I don't appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm going to putrefy. And then do that. And then do that. And then do this. And do that. You're dead, son. And yet he lives. Blessing of the Forge. Bag of Preparation is a wild first grab. Another Neurosurge. I do not need another Neurosurge. I'll tell you that much. I think I'll Death March. Apply 15 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Interesting. I can't believe we're gonna buy the place out again. This is crazy. Loot! Okay. What's fish oil do? 1 strength and 1... Okay. I think I'll do an attack, and I'll skip the rest of you. And I can't even carry all the rest of those. What card am I going to get rid of? Just too many. I might get rid of Hand of Greed. I don't think I need that. Great card usually, but not what I need right now. Not so close to the end when money means nothing to me. It's crazy. I know you. The Round Tea Party. You find an invitation for Sir Gallalot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight, donning a golden crown, speaks. Thou art late for tea. Obtain royal poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Or lose 11 HP. I think I'm gonna pick a fight. You jump on the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then burst into applause. We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poisoned tea and discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Okay. Crazy. Wonderful. I love it. Alright, this is just a normal fight. Okay. Sure. I still don't know why that happens twice. There's damage coming from somewhere else, and I don't know where. I don't... Oh, it's coming from Mr. Struggles, of course. Okay. Well, here we go. Med Scientist. Dance Macabre. Severance. I don't say anything concerning. Okay. Yes. I think that makes sense. Oh, he's got the classic boxer style. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, I need to deal 14 damage to him. I feel like I've just got to do this. I don't have any block in my hand. Huh. Okay. Well, you're dead, you fool. We're going to bodyguard, then unleash, which already would kill you, but then we're going to flatten you. 17 gold and more cards. Let's take a wisp. Why not? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I have too many cards. It's just too many. Okay, that seems good to hold on to. Also, this seems insane for the silent. Insane. What the heck do I get rid of? Spur looks bad. Deal 9 damage at assault. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of Spur because it's very rarely adroit. Oh, I'm not getting rid of a card. I'm adding block to a card. What's that card that? Yeah, Osti's right hand. That seems to be the one. No. I'm adding it to 3 cards. Okay. Osti's right hand. Power would be a poor card to apply that to. Let's apply it to Scythe. And Severance? Sure. Now I'm removing a card. And now I'm going to remove Spur. Okay. This is insane. This has been an insane run. Just bonkers. We got 58 health. It's fine. Let's do it. Yeah, Neurosurge. Why the hell not? Sirens are on my side. I have 900 gold and just too many potions. Mad Scientist, Dance Macabre. Sure. Do I just throw everything at it right now? I got my attack potions. It's already vulnerable, so why not? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Well, it's already dead. I just one-shot the boss. Oh, shit. If I knew that would happen, I wouldn't have used both of my potions there. Potions, let's use a Blessing of the Forge, I guess. And he's already got a weak, so that's fine. This is going to hurt, but that's fine too. Alright. Shroud is good. Page Storm is good. That's good. Yes. Reap is good. That will hurt a bit, but deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. A crazy amount. In addition to whatever that's gonna be. And I don't even have to wait. Okay, so there is a round 3. That's not great. I can't imagine. This has got to be the last one, right? Nemesis. It's invisible. At the end of every other turn gains 1 intangible. Don't like that at all. Well, you're not gonna hurt me. Another Dance Macabre. Into a high 5, I suppose. Into a right hand. Okay, I gotta think a little bit here. That will deal 15 damage. Not great, so I think I'm going to do this into this. I'm still going to take 3. Okay. And he's intangible again. So it's a building turn. At least that retains. None of that would actually help me right now. Okay, some burns. Burns going in my discard pile. And he's about to deal 36 damage. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can keep next turn from even happening. This is an insane hand. Okay. Lethality. Neurosurge. Severance. Right hand. Soul. Flatten. Scythe. Lethality. Right hand. Delay. Metamorphosis, because why the fuck not? Right hand. Invoke. this crap. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to that wisp. You almost dealt damage to me. Kind of. Okay. Defy. Because that was way too much. Necromastery. Grave Warden. Negative Pulse. Soul. Into Soul. Into Soul. Into Invoke. I know this is only going to deal 1, but that's fine. Sure. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Huh. Not even familiar with hang, so that's fun. Misery and strike. And we're not going to take 1 bit of damage, are we, Osti? I swear, if this thing lives again, I'll be a little bit mad. Let's start off with a flatten. Into... Might as well. And there we go. The most insane game of Slay the Spire I've ever played, quite frankly. I want to do more of the Necrobinder because Lord's Parasol's broken. It's just broken. Crazy. Architect! You killed my parents. You killed my friend. You killed my life. And now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. Boom. Victory. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 2,480 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 3 million? 3 million? Nope. 3 billion. Yep. 3,092,838,966 damage from all who have faced him. 48 fours, 6 elites, 2,311 gold, I like shiny 30, and huge deck 60. That's crazy. That's... crazy. Alright, beat Act 1 with the Necrobinder gets us the 12. Placeholder, in case you were curious. Who is worthy to enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. This is great. I mean, this is just cute. You got Grumpy Lady, maybe? Adventure Lady, Nerdy Scientist, cool guy with an eye patch, Big Mafioso guy, C-3PO, kind of sassy looking lady who looks upset, guy who's so tall he can't even fit in the frame and has a freaking magnifying glass maybe, Samus with a drill arm, a guy playing the guitar, and Buttercup from freaking... I can't think of the name of it. Powerpuff Girls. Sure. And the following cards will appear in future runs. Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card with Scourge. Oblivion. Whenever you apply a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. And Countdown. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Huh. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to an enemy. Oh, to the enemy. Okay, so you probably aim this at the enemy and then just... Okay. And then at the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Some more Doom coming in, which is kind of nice. Futility. Huh. The Necrobinder. Incident report. Date 2771-question. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jactifer Cruz, fighter, crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo, fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Doby, healer, touched grass. And Temimondes, arcanist, whereabouts unknown. What? Well, I unlocked some relics. Bone Flute. Whenever Osti attacks, gain 2 block. Not bad. Funerary Mask. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Really good with all those soul cards. And whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Bad. IMO. Might not be, but what I'm picking up is kind of bad. Alright, Spireborn! We were meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved like we were expected. But it proved nothing like we expected. But such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Is Giovanni Osti? Or is Osti the kid? I play 33 Doom. Holy! Holy! Add 2 souls into your hands. And Bone Brew. Summon 15. Alrighty then. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. I get the runs right now, I'll tell you what. I'm kidding, I don't. Alright, booting up. We know what this is. The defect. The defect reboots, surrounded by wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log. Corrupt. Its core is held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. There's my boy! The defect is ready! There he is, he's so chunky. He's so chunker. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful! So we got it. We got him. I mean, we got it, right? The defect. Claw! So excited! An automaton, eternally modifying itself to survive, deploys orb technology when it must fight. Starting relic, cracked core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. What's this? What's this? What's this? Just plays a random? Huh. Why? Construct. What have you become? Okay. Okay, this is exciting. Got our strengths, inner defense, and zap and dual cast are back. It's the same old starting hand. Can't fix perfection. Oh, interesting. Silver Crucible, the first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Pomander, upgrade a card. None of them are like that good that I want to though. Lead Paperweight, choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. I think I'm going Silver Crucible. I think that sounds pretty good. I'm thinking boop boop beady doop boop boop beady boop beady boop boop beady doop boop beady doop boop boop beady boop boop. Nah, this way. All right, Shrinker Beetle. It doesn't matter if you shrink me because I've got the power of electricity on my side. He's so chunker. Alright. Zap and defend and dual cast. Took 2. Interactive. Yeah, I'm so excited. I didn't know if he was going to be here, so I'm very excited. FTL, deal 6 damage if you have played fewer than 4 cards this turn. Draw a card. Okay. Lightning Rod, gains 7 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel 1 lightning. Seems pretty good, even though it's a common, but double energy. It doubles your energy. We just gotta. I don't have enough gold to really consider going to a shop, so I'm going to take the experience of not doing that. Guard, I'm going to dual cast, and then I'm going to zap. Yep. Double energy will give me 6. And bam. I really did not need to do that. That's fine. It's fine. What do we got? We got a strike left. Oh dear. 16. Yeah. Boom, shaka, laka, boom. Hotfix, gain 3 focus this turn. Interesting. Sunder, deals 32 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain... Okay, we're already heading in that direction. Lose 100 cold. Okay, yeah, it's automatically this. Morphic Grove. You enter a grove of crystalline trees. They begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from the trees. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. It's the group, baby. It's the group. Take 2 strikes. We got a spinner at the start of... You greet the chittering Morphics as they embrace you into their crystalline arms. They share their combined knowledge and inject you with Morphic magic, changing your nature. Ah, such lovely creatures, these Morphics. One of them stole your gold. Weird. Alright, so we got spinner at the start of your turn, channel 1 glass, and charge battery. Gain 7 block. Next turn, gain 1 energy. Glass. Deals damage to all enemies. Decreases damage every turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Eyeball. Okay. We playing recklessly, dog. We playing reckless. That's the start of your turn, channel one glass. Interesting. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it. There it is. As much as I would love to do Sunder, it's not enough to kill him right now, so I think I'm going to... Do I want to charge battery? I don't. I just want to freaking stomp you in the face. So close, though. So close. Oh, I see why that card is powerful now. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a lot more placeholder art for right now. Channel 2 random orbs for Chaos. Oh, Chaos is back. Synthesis. Deal 18 damage to the next power you play. Costs 0. And Hailstorm. They couldn't even bring the old Hailstorm back. They just had to do a new MS Paint drawing. I love that. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost... Oh, it's different. The other one was Ice Storm or something, wasn't it? Okay. If you have Frost, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Interesting. I want Chaos. That's how we've been living it today. That's how we're going to live it now. Smith. I want... Yeah. This is a glass build, baby! I don't know how it works yet, but that's what it is. It's a glass build, baby. Let's nab another map. Maybe I'll actually use it this time. Cheese room. I'll obtain... Yes. Yes, I'm going to obtain the chosen cheese. I'm sad that we're already starting to get kind of a lot of repeats, but I get it. That's gonna... Okay, so that's still the same. That's still the same. That's a lot of block. I would like to do that, because then maybe I can get my glass off more often. I didn't see what evoking glass does. Right, that was going to be empty. Almost forgot about that. Smith. Do I want to charge battery or dual... I feel like it's charge battery. Bygone effigy. Spooky. Your journey ends here. No, it doesn't, because I've got Spinner. What does Evoking do? Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Okay. And Chaos. Is that 2 plasmas? Holy shit. And they look so beautiful. My goodness. Ugh. Love it. So next turn I'm going to have all of the energy, which is perfect for a Sunder. Bam. I don't need to evoke. Let's do it. Terrifying. I did not like that. Okay. Seriously. Very creepy. But you did. Head. 40 gold, a tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Interesting. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all your orbs. Delightful. I feel like I can go up this way. I feel like I can. I mean, I could also go this way. I'm kind of good, though. Yeah. Yep, I think this is pretty cut and dry. Though, now that we're getting multiple enemies, this is where the defect is the weakest. And this is kind of what Slay the Spire 2 has been adding a lot of. So that's interesting. Don't love the puckering eyeballs. We got Compile Driver back. Deal 7 damage and draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Leap, which is always good. Fight Through is new. Gain 13 block. Add 2 wounds into your discard pile. Interesting. That would have been more of a Ironclad card. In he's eating food. That's funny. Oh, yeah, in OG Slay the Spire. I think I'm gonna pass for right now. And forever, because you can't go back. Look at his little engine humming. Ha ha! I like Cool Head. Whenever you play a power, gain an energy. That's pretty good. Ooh, Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. Deal 13 damage. Draw 1 card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost. Yeah. Yeah, again. Oh, Chuzu Bracelet. Man. Not now. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1 energy. I think I hate that. Bread. Okay. Aerobic Acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. That seems insanely powerful. Do I want a Ball Lightning? I don't think so. I don't. Do I? Alright, charge battery? I do think I want to charge battery. And we have Bag of Preparation. Not bad. But it is bag. It's not bad, but it's bag. Okay. I needed to heal on that one for sure. Alright. Big ol' ceremonial beast. Oh, heck yeah. Great start. Great start. Double our energy. We're going to drink this because we can. Glass. 34 damage. Block. Block because why not? And another electricity because why not? Plow. Just not what I did with your mom last night. That's what I'm saying. Boom, boom. Boom. A boom. A boom. Still gonna hurt a little bit, but 6 damage ain't too bad. Alright. Oh, this will be pretty good, I think. Chaos. Give me 2 orbs. Oh, they're so freaking gorgeous. Look at these orbs, dog. They're so pretty. Okay, we got him down to half health. So here we go, part 2. The enemy intends to debuff me. However, I'm quite dressed to my comfort level. I have no wishes to be debuffed. Oh, that's right. That's what you do. I forgot what you do, and that's what you do. All of my cards. You can't. You can't ring all of my cards. That's absurd. That's crazy. Okay, well, at least it didn't ring me that time. So we can... I don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna. Almost dead. Almost dead. Sunder, baby! Epoch discovered. Very pretty. Turns into dust. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Alright, channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Exhaust. Not really doing a lightning. Evoke your rightmost orb X times. Pretty good. Permanently increase this card's block by... Oh, genetic algorithm's back. Interesting. I'm gonna multicast. Fun. Okay. Let's see what's up. Greetings, beep. Not here to annoy me. What an unusual little construct. Okay, very hot cocoa, which is good to go with my bag of preparation. Seal of gold at the start of your turn. Spend 5 gold to gain energy. Oh, man. And Toy Box, obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is tough. I like Very Hot Cocoa because it goes well with my bag of preparation. Any other time, I think I would go with Seal of Gold, but I'm going to go with Very Hot Cocoa. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't even need to use that double energy. Silly. Okay, let's zap, then shatter. Boom and bomb. Alright, he's burrowing. Well, there's a couple things I could do here. That would be 24, which is not very good, but I could chaos into 24 is the thing. Versus doing a Sunder, which I know will stun him. We might as well. We might as well just do a little bit of that. And now, you're dead. Boom. Speed potion, gain 5 dexterity. Okay. Like a cold snap. And deal 14 damage, draw 2 cards when a status card is created. I don't plan on creating status cards. Not one of my favorite ironclad builds. Holy. 2 enlightenment to reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. That's not very good. You walk through a spider web and panic, but then your wave of calm watches over you.
calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy-bitsy spider sails down to meet you. It seems willing to impart with some techniques for gold. Oh, I would love some emotional awareness. Too real. Remove a card from your deck. I'm going to remove a strike. Or actually, a defend? I think I'm going to remove a defend. A teeny weeny spider begins a hypnotic dance and repeatedly chants, thoughts don't affect reality. Panic is the thought killer. Follow the plan. This makes sense to you. Big wise words from a tiny spider. I love Zen. Zen Weaver. I mean, I don't know if that's her name, but it is now. Oh, right. Speed potion 5. Oh, this is a pretty good starting hand if I do say so myself, eh? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Bang, bang. And what are you stealing from me? You're stealing my thunder! By George. 1, 2, 3, 4. No reason to use that. Yeah. Well, you're dead. You just don't know it yet, do you? But I do. Take my sunder back, thank you very much. I could get another sunder. I haven't seen a single claw yet. Where is my claw? Claw is law. Power still seems here. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add a slimed to your discard pile. That's interesting. I'm gonna add another sunder because I'm freaky like that. Yeah, baby. And this is exactly why. Alright. Let chaos ensue. Deal the damage. Do a block. I'm about to block for 14. I need to. 6, 6, 12, 48. Dang it. So close. It's so far. So I'm going to need a block, and then I'm going to stomp your face in with my... I don't know what's going on in that picture, to be honest with you. I might have misplayed there. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, this is a great place to use double energy. Yeah, dog. Let's go. Cheese. Ooh, darkness. I'll take a darkness. I would like more cards. There's fireworks going off outside, or gunfire. X+1, I thought so. Yeah, trigger the passive of all dark orbs twice. Evoke. That one just deals more damage as I expected. This one just gives me one more card, yeah? Yep. Those are both already boosted. That's already boosted. That's already boosted. Dual cash could be boosted, but I don't really want to boost dual cash, so I'm just gonna go this way. That's the builder. With vigorous 8.
attack with Vigorous 8. Oh, yes, Shatter would be good. Shatter would be good. Shatter would be good. I mean, I could see a Sunder being good, boosting that up to 40, but a Shatter where it deals damage to everybody, it could be good. Ooh, we got a big old spiny toad. Okay there. Cool head. It's a darkness. Chaos. Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to want to use multicast. That's unfortunate. It's not really panning out the way I hoped it would. Not my best play. Not my best play whatsoever, but it'd be what it'd be. Okay, we got both of my Sunders, which is also not great. Dang. Nope, we're not going to be able to. Not this turn. Dang, this is not really lining up for me whatsoever, but that's fine. That's fine. Why am I taking damage? Because he's got 5 spiny, because he's a spiny toad. Idiot. Okay, 23 damage. That's fine. It's fine. He doesn't have spiny anymore. 1, 2, 3. So no real reason to use double energy. It's cold snap, guard, into a lightning. Okay, we're not going to take damage from him. He's almost gone. Very pretty card design, though. There we go. And I got my cheese. Hyper Beam is back. And not what I want. Deal 26 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus. Not what I'm doing right now. Deal 10 damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Huh. Interesting. But I'm going to take Tempest. Yep. Hey, we got this old man back. Rainvid the Elder. You approach by the oldest person you've ever seen. Well met once more. It's me, Rainvid. You do not know this man. Obtain a random relic. Obtain a random relic. Obtain 2 random relics for a tuning fork. For 100 gold for a speed potion. I don't love my tuning fork. I don't need it. So, yeah. Okay. Not great either, to be honest, but that's what you get. I made the trade. I stepped in that puddle all on my own. Alright, my spoils map, 600 gold and Gremlin Horn. I do love Gremlin Horn. I do. Do I want to go up this way, or do I want to go up? Boop, boop. So this way I could take on 2 elites. Oh, I mean, I gotta go this way. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I'll take on 2 elites. I can do that. I'm fine. Oh, this is what my glass was meant to take on, dog. Be prepared. Oh, also, Sunder? Let's go. This is crazy. Alright. I'll do this. $15. Yeah, that's 10, 16, 24. That's fine. I think I might just evoke the... that doesn't make sense. I don't know, 24. Yeah, 24. Okay. I'm going to hit the booty in the back. And then I'm evoking this thing. Oh, yeah, and because I have the Gremlin Horn... gets me another card. Okay, so yeah, perfect. There, 16. I'm only going to take 1. That's fine. And darkness. Darkness. In what is it? Darkness in something me that I see. Absolute darkness. I don't know. Lyrics are hard for me. Okay. Sunder a blunder. And then let's chaos. And you're dead. Wow, that was so easy. Oh, so good. So good. You feel absolutely invincible in this game, dude. I think I already got a Tempest, yeah? Yeah. Okay, Glasswork, gain 5 block, channel 1 glass, or ball lightning. I feel like more... I want to do Glasswork, but I already have so much defense. I think I'm going to take this. Alright. Yeah, let's rest, because we're on our way to an elite encounter. 800 gold. Okay. Alright, this is a good start. This is a very good start. You. And you. Oh, this is a very good start. Holy. You. And you. Bang. Bang. Boom. Okay. Well, I know the card that I want next time. Oh, though, you just weakened me, you jerk. Okay. Cool. Yep, I'll take that. And that. And that. And then I think the rest is going to be Channel Lightning, yeah. So easy. Oh, he's so powerful, my boy. Do I want a Sweeping Beam? Kind of. I could use more draw. Okay, Entomancer. Here he is. I don't know how this will play. Cold Snap. Ball of Lightning. Dual Cast. Okay, so those don't count. It has to be, okay, hit by an attack. That makes sense. And while it would usually make sense for me to do a card here, I think it's worth it to Darkness into a Sunder. And now I have one more strength. Okay. Let's do this thing. Zap. Into a Chaos. Into a Charge Battery. And a Defend. Still take 1 to the face, but that's fine. That's fine. It was nothing to hurt. It won't hurt me so much. Okay, I have a couple of really good cards right now. I can evoke my next orb 4 times. 4 times 8 is 32. Yeah, okay. That's the I win button. Doesn't do anything. That's fine. 1 health left. I'm sure I can find a card. Let's do Sunder for good times. Okay. Oh, an old gold. Why? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't. But now I have 1,000 gold. Holy crap. Why is this... This game might be too easy. It just might be too easy. I'm sure once I go start doing ascensions and stuff, it won't be. But right now, dude, I don't know. Alright, Uproar, deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. That's fascinating. But not stuff I need. I like... You know, I might just take that just because I like... I don't think there's other glass stuff going on right now. I just haven't seen any. So, love my big boy. Love my big boy. Iteration. Okay, the first time you draw a status card each turn. Yeah, status cards. They're trying to make that a thing. Shockwave is now a gray. Because that was a silent specific card before. Master of Strategy. That seems good. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take this. Because I can, for the most part. And that as well. And I'm going to take a skim. I don't need another Sunder. I don't need a leap, I don't think. We're just about to head into Act 2 fight. And this can be tough. This can be, but not that tough. I'm going to take this just in case, because I still have a crap ton of money. I'm also going to get rid of my strike. A strike. Don't need that. Don't. Just don't. And that won't do me any good. Okay. Well, I recklessly went through as much money as I could. Smith is 25. It'd be 89. Be a waste. Multicast for 9. 4. Huh. Glasswork, just more guard. Darkness, I would if I had more, but I don't. I feel like that's just not that good. But it could be. Because then I can still use it. One of the things, I could have sworn that in OG that either Multicast or Tempest, one of the two, exhausted, but now neither of them do. So I'm going to take it. Oh, I have not beat this guy yet. We're about to find out if I've been full of bluster for no reason or if I can actually do something here. Let's start off with Chaos. Go on to Lightning. I should not have started with Chaos. Let's draw a card. It's double energy. Poop. Charge battery. Normal attack. And I'll do a dual cast with my lightning. Okay, so we've already taken about 50 health out. Not bad, not bad. This is where things are going to get tough, is all of those. Huh. We get a frantic escape. I want to use a Tempest. And I'm going to use my Heart of Iron. Which one? I don't know. Oh, and I guess I just might as well use my multicast? Yeah, pretty much. Don't see why I wouldn't. Alright, in 3 turns you'll be eaten and die. Well, I'll use one of my frantic escapes and back up just a little bit. Okay, a little bit of damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. We got a lot of cards here. All that's left in there is a Sunder. If I could get double energy, that would be huge. But we're not really there yet. Alright. I'm just going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. To boom. Shaboom. Bang. Because I don't even want a Sunder in my next hand. That's fine. That's fine by me. Okay. Now I have 2 Sunders. I reshuffled my Sunders back into my hand. What the hell? Alright, channel 2 random orbs. It gave me a plasma. More guard. That's fine. And let's frantic escape. I'm going to block 10 of this. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. Nothing's wrong. Okay, so that's still going to evoke all of my orbs, and then I can Tempest. I think it actually might be Shatter, Charge Battery, Tempest. Shatter, Charge Battery, Tempest. So there's still plenty of Frantic Escapes in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's getting close. I did not get a Frantic Escape. You gotta be shitting me. You have... No. Uh, 6 times 8 is 48. This is not enough. It's not enough. Oh no, 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 no. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Oh, screw you, the insatiable. Die, pig. Oh, 100 gold and a card. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. I don't have a status card deck. Prevent the next time you would lose HP with a buffer. Pretty good, pretty good. And genetic algorithm. It's too late for genetic algorithm. It just is. I'd rather take a buffer. Alright. Oh, I haven't had her before. Nanu Pipe. Okay. Nanu Pipe. Serendipity incarnate. I haven't had a visitor in millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. And so we can get a jewelry box, which adds 1 Apotheosis to your deck. Oh, Apotheosis is now a full art card. Sick. And it's innate. It's innate. That's crazy. Okay. The 5th card you play each turn is free. I don't always play 5 cards each turn. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. That's crazy too. Oh, man. I feel like I already have so many cards that... Oh, but I have so many that aren't. Like, what do you do? Prevent the next 2 times. I almost feel like Brilliant Scarf could be kind of good, because then I can, like, play a bunch of cards. I have quite a bit of draw now. I think I'm going to take the Brilliant Scarf. That might be crazy. Right, I see a pretty good path right here. Depends on if I want to take that out. Okay. Okay. Devoted Sculptor. And a Sunder. Sunder. There's a Sunder. Heck yeah. 2 Sunders. 14 energy. Let's go. This is crazy. Boom. And boom. Oh yeah, now the next one will be free. Super helpful. Boom boom. Glasswork. Stab. Okay. Oh, let's see here. This isn't great. Channel 1 Frost, draw 1 card. I'd rather do this into this into probably just this. Almost. So close. Boom. You did. Cheese for everyone. Okay, another Ball Lightning, Focused Strike. Deal 9 damage, gain 1 focus this turn. That's sounding better and better now. Draw 2 cards, add 1 burn. Hey, there's the burn. the end of your turn. Okay, yeah. That's actually something that makes sense for a status deck. Ball lightning, 10 damage, 1 lightning, or 1 focus. I feel like the focus is good. The forward focus? I wouldn't know. Okay, well, this is already awesome. So, boom. And... boom. Ooh. Okay. 15 times 8 is 120, which is more than that. So I win. It's just that easy. Oh. Interesting.
I predicted you'd enter.
A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut.
Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the crystal sphere reading. Be sure to sign the waiver as well,
she says, while bringing out pen and parchment. Okay, so I can either pay 63 gold, which would mean nothing to me, or I would gain a debt. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you lose 10 gold. Just having an extra card in there kind of sucks. What does divine do? What does it mean to divine 3 times? Can you tell me? Divine. Divine? I have so much gold, and we're getting close towards the end. I have a lot of draw, so I'm just going to divine 6 times. What the hell is this? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, some items may be dangerous. Well, okay, let's take one right out of the middle. That's a coin. Nice. Above, more coins. This is a box. There's a potion. More coins. More potion. I have one more, so it looks like I could just... I could get a potion. Oh, I can divine like this. 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, 30 gold, 10 gold. A potion, a frozen egg, and a golden card. Another shatter. Nice. Ice lance, that's new. Modded. I like modded. Modded looks exciting. And I'm going to probably want clarity extract over anything else. Ooh, battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly.
Time to train! You have 3 turns to defeat me! Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation! Here are the options!
After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Option Setting 1. Fight a 75 HP dummy. Procure 1 random potion. Setting 2. Fight a 150 HP dummy. Upgrade 2 random cards. Or Setting 3. Fight a 300 HP dummy. Obtain a random relic. Well, I wouldn't hate to get some cards upgraded. Probably more than a relic, to be honest with you. Let's do Setting 2. I get 3 turns? Oh, well, we're already done here, so this has been fun. I mean, do I even... This might be more efficient to do this. But I don't need to worry about the rest of it. So... Okay. And we're done. Oh, darkness and sweeping beam. Okay, I don't hate that.
You passed the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions.
True facts. I think I'm just going to keep taking more of these. It's like if I go this way, what do I get? I just get more. I get one more. That's fine. I don't need that. Alright, we're back at the mushrooms. How long has it been since you ate? I'm a robot. I don't need to eat. Wait, what is that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. I'm going fragrant. I can't draw fewer cards. I need more cards. More cards, more day. Modded dual cast and a card, sure.
You sample the fragrant one.
A small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and rigorously train. Then a sudden stabbing pain hits you as the living fungus struggles within you during its brief final moments. Diarrhea. 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 Wow. Hello, Globehead. I'm sorry to say, sir, you're already deceased. Channel. What the heck? Let's do a darkness. Shatter. And Tempest. Oh, now my strike is free. And now it's not. Oops. I think I messed something up. Well, either way, you're not going to hurt me. You're done. Unless... Nope. Another spinner. Okay, that's crazy. I'm taking it. I gotta say, spinner and darkness don't go well together, but that's fine. Bronze scales, an interesting one. Not super helpful, but maybe would it be? I feel like it makes more sense to go this way. So I'm gonna go here. 27, 80, 95. Nope, doesn't make sense to me. I'll take a buffer. Just really make that buffer really powerful. Oh yeah, and I heal because I got a meal ticket. Duh. Feral. Ew. That's disgusting. First time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. Oh. Claw, 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 claw. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that do not... Okay, scrape. Not as good as the other scrape, gotta be honest with you, because this one has that ugly praying mantis I don't like. Okay, start each combat with an additional... That's crazy. This is crazy. You may choose any number of options at rest site. Any number of options. Well, out of pure curiosity, I just have to take all of those. So, that's fine. Alright, an elite fight. Gain an orb slot, draw 2 cards. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We're doing the darn we're doing the darn thing this turn, eh? Dual cast. Okay, this is my free. These all cost the same, so I think I'm just gonna play a spinner. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we're going to do 11 times 11, which is 121. Cool. And then just because I can, I'm going to make you weaker. Oh, I can't because, duh. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Not going to save scum it, though. I'm better than that now. So let's shatter. And then let's darkness. And then charge our battery. I think that's cheap. Okay. I have 9 cards already. That's not going to be very much help to me. I'm going to ball lightning. Oh, okay. Double energy. Sweeping beam. Focus strike. I'm not very focused. That's part of my problem. Let's do a skim. Spinner. Chaos. Defend. Strike. That defend will actually do a little bit more than this buffer would, which is dumb. Oh, I'm not going to take a single bit of damage from those burns. Delightful. You got nothing on me, Mecha Knight. You're going down this round, clown. I smell popcorn. Well, let's do a glasswork. And then Tempest. Which leaves us with enough for that, which doesn't even matter because you're already dead. You go ahead and retreat, you stupid goblin. I got a feral, and a leap, and a hologram. I don't think I need. Gain 5 black, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Well, I could see that being useful. Alright, we are almost at the top of the tower, baby. Okay. Quite the starting hand. Gain an orb slot. Oh, I'll take it. Let's go. Hot fix. Boom. Alright, let's go spinner. Shatter. Glasswork. Multicast. That was silly. That was silly and a waste of time. Compact, gain 7 black, transform all status cards into... There's just not a lot of cards that give me status right now. I gotta admit, just not a lot of them. I guess some of the enemies do, but I just don't feel the need for it. I get slime here, gunk up, yes, a little bit. Beam cell, I don't need this. Okay, skip that. Strength potion, also probably not needed, so that's pass. Okay, the last trader before the top of the tower. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 8 damage to each enemy hit. Claw! Why? Why now? Why at the very last moment does Claw show up? Claw should be law. But instead, Claw is a flaw. Stupid. Alright. Ooh, Rainbow. Oh, Rainbow or Thunder Plus? I love Rainbow. I love Rainbow. But we're not getting it plus, so we only get to use it once. And it just seems like I'm going to be doing this. I'd probably take another modded, honestly, if I could afford it, but I can't. So we're taking this. There we go. Hit the camp. Smith a card. I could have smith the rainbow. That's dumb. I'm dumb. But I'm going to smith this Tempest. Ba-bing, bong, bong. That's what that means. That's insanely powerful. What the heck? That's insanely powerful. The miniature tent lets you do everything available at a rest site. Holy cow. Details for this relic will be revealed in the future. I guess that just means they haven't written all the lore yet. Well, I'll rest, just for fun. Okay, looks like the art on door hasn't quite come through yet, has it? That's funny. Okay, so I got 2 Sunders. And I got a lot of... Oh, man. Interesting. Well, okay, so this is a free Sunder, so I'm going to take that. Yeah, okay. That might have not been... I should have used my Clarity Extract. Okay, this is fun. This is fine. Cool. Still 10. Not bad. I might use this hologram to get multicast back. Maybe. We'll see. Tempest. Never mind. I think I'm good. I might as well use all of these. Might as well use the... Oh. Nah, something fishy's up. I should have held on to that potion. This don't make a lick of sense. Okay, well, at least it keeps going. That's nice. Anything I'd want. Let's just do cool-headed. And thunder. Door maker. Okay. This is going to be a real interesting one when it all comes together, I imagine. Let's do a modded. My debt. Wonderful. Spinner. Just like in real life, it follows me everywhere. He's about to do 31 damage, but I don't know if I care or if I'm kind of happy to just eat that. Oh, it doesn't matter because I get an extra block. Haha. You're still going to hit me for a lot. And I get to lose my money. Okay, a buffer and a spinner. This is interesting. Chaos. I'll take chaos. Yes, because it's a plasma, and that's what I wanted. A shatter. Wait, you're going to leave? Okay. I don't like that. So another door is going to show up. Okay. Okay. I see this, boss. I see you. You ain't nothing special. Yeah. Okay. Dual cast this lightning. Cool-headed. Cold snap. Darkness. Oh. And Sunder for good measure. Dude, this brilliant scarf has been coming in clutch quite often. Alright, this is going to be closer than I thought. I thought I was like doing super OP, but it might be a close one. I'll take that. I'll take that. So definitely not getting hit. I do think... Oh no, I keep the buffer? No, buffer is a power. That's right. Okay, this door's almost dead. A couple of meanings to that. Yeah, darkness. Alright, the next card I play will be free, which is kind of crazy. What? You again? No, it's his mouth. If... Okay, no, never mind. Focus Strike. Zap. Chaos. Oof, this is going to be real close. As long as he doesn't have a next form. Which we're about to find out. He does not. I did it. First try, BB. What are you doing here? Repair you? Make me. Victory. 1240. 3720 total. Out of a complete 3,249,790. Nope. 249,790,110. Crazy. Well-fed 18. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Gold gain 1686. Huh. I discovered enemies 6. 7 new... I discovered 7 new epochs this run? That can't be right. That's insane if it's true. That's insane, and it's true. Yeah, okay. The Architect, Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Huh. Oh, 3 colorless cards. Eternal Armor, gain 7 plating. Ooh, not great. Jackpot, deal 25 damage, add 3 random colorless 0-cost cards into your hand. I don't hate that. And prep time. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Wow, an extra guaranteed 4 damage every turn. That seems pretty strong. Pretty strong. Especially depending on the type. Seeds! Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them.
And so, at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. Just like One Piece. You can now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wow, look at that wall of pink. Crazy. What else we got? We unlocked... Attracted by the now burning spire, Orobas's curiosity was piqued.
Blight gone, why gone? Safe to enter. Orobas enters.
Orobas. Unlocked ancient Orobas. Living rainbow may be swimming around this second act. What does that mean? I don't know. Play to run with every character. Beat Act 2 with the defect. Beat Act 3 with the defect. Which one do you get for beating Act 1 with the defect? Yes, sir. I feel like I should do it in order. Tricked. The defect. The owl resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat, even for an ancient. Construct. What you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thinks now and heads for the top, seeking answers. Loop. At the start of your turn, trickle the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Good to see you again, Loop. Null. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, and channel 1 orb. Oh. Adding 2. That's new. Too dark to null? Or too weak, not too dark. Dark was already there. Adding 2 weak to that is interesting. I kind of like it. And Consuming Shadow. Channel 2 Dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. I do think that was in OG, but it didn't come up very often, to be honest. Okay, where is Act 2 with defect? To continue the story. In the scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at distinct function while processing these questions? Hello. Pops out another construct. Hello. Defect responds. My name is Flaw. Aw. The following relics will appear in future runs. Data disk. Start each combat with 1 focus. Grand. Symbiotic virus. At the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. And Metronome. The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage. That's awesome. I love that. That's a great card. Or relic. And Act 3. Chapter 3, Resolving Bugs. Defect and Flaw fast became friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation. The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. And more potions. Interesting. Gain 2 focus. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots. And gain 2 orb slots. Nice. It looks like a binky. Or a non-spillable bottle. Whatever you call that. The defect is still curious. It can change ascensions to make runs progressively harder. Oh, and I will, dog. And I will. Alright. The daily. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. So to unlock daily runs, it seems a being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Fun. Well, holy cow. We have now... Oh, that's what that looks like. Whew. Beat the game with everybody. Whew. That was an adventure.
And now I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Not too long. I've had longer. But now I do think it's time for me to say goodbye. So thank you for watching, everybody who's made it through and scanned the stream. I do appreciate it. And if you're interested, I plan on posting more eventually. So thank you very much, and have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.